Let's see. I think I'm a little late though. Let's see. Should be all set up. Oh. What's up, Jeremiah? Hopefully, I'm saying that name right. Let's see. What is that? What's up, Boulder? Oh my God, what am I? I'm just trying to get set up here. I need to fucking bookmark that motherfucker. God, I hate this fucking tablet. And I don't even know. I got Fairgrounds, but I don't know if they canceled or not. Let's see, where's my stuff? I need my chat room. That gets out the way. Oh, that's way too low. Let me try to fix this a little bit. Is that a little better? I don't know if that's better. Uh, wait a minute. That's right. I can just lift that motherfucker like that. That's probably where I need it. Maybe that's better. All right. Let's see. Where are we at? 11 minutes to the first race at Gulfstream. And I'm already cranky because I don't have a cigar. I might go get one though. After my coffee. What's up, Jevin? Let's see. Am I really looking at the first race? I think I'm going to go grab a cigar. I might be gone 10, 15 minutes. Kiki, fire up the Batmobile. You going to drive me? That's right. I got no glasses now, and I can't drive without glasses. You going to drive me? Yeah, we're going to run. Fire up the Batmobile. I said I'm going to try, but we know I'm going to get a cigar. Let's see. I just want to know if Fairgrounds, did they cancel or are we going to have some racing there? Let me see if I can find the scratches. I'm still trying to scramble to set up. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's get these scratches. Right now, Fairgrounds looks like it's running. Did she move? Or does she might think I'm joking. Oh no, she said she'll drive me. Yeah, not a whole lot of form in this race. And I'm just gonna want to go grab a cigar anyways. Let me make sure I don't have any hidden in here, but I think my treasure chest is empty. Ah, it's completely empty. Damn it. Kiki, are you getting ready? Oh my God. Bentley, want to come for a car ride? All right, I'll be right back. 15 minutes. fuck, I'm back. Let's see, 5's gonna win that race. By a lot. What's up, Baldrick, Jennifer, Uper? Mac and Co. What's up, Eddie? Let's see, 5 was a big favorite. I'm not going to miss anything there, 5-8. Holy shit. What's up, Steve? Did I even set up my pin? No bet, no handicapping, no problem. What's up for the love of pets? Let's see. Did I blow that out? There we go. Whew, fuck, I'm tired today. What is that? 6-5 over 5-1 over 15-1? Fuck, my eyes are not working right now. Holy shit. Let's see, Tampa getting ready to go in the gate. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1789. What do we got at Gulfstream today? Another torpedo route. Inside was good on the dirt in the only two races they ran yesterday. What's up, Carlos? Still going to have a lot of turf and Tapeta route races today at Gulfstream, huh? Ooh, a 2 mile on the turf? No, thank you. What the fuck? Am I European now? I don't do 2 miles on the turf. What's up, Blair? I see. Tampa's getting in the gate. Did I read that Bodrick has a horse in the 8th race today at Gulfstream? Yesterday, I think I read that. I got a feeling that's what Jennifer was talking about Uncle John. That's why I'm looking that up. Is that Bodrick's? Coming from Indiana and earned a heart? Oh, I was not paying attention. Tampa Bay crossed the finish line, but I wasn't paying attention. Who the hell is Andy Sterling? That's the greatest mind event racing ever had. He's the tout that says, I can't find a way after all these years to tell the public who I like better and who I might actually be betting of my picks in every race. He's that guy. The greatest mind, the greatest mind. He has not figured out how to rank his horses, how he actually likes them, and think that he can bet them. Visionary. Let's see, two did win that race. Two 510, 2 510. Not too much going on in the two races I've seen. Actually, he wrote the wrong name. I see why she's saying now. Oh, well, that's my answer. That's still my answer. I stand by my answer. I watched an interview of him honestly say that. You got to see if my butt chink winks or I perk my butthole, and that means I'm really betting. In all these years, I have not figured out how to convey to the public what picks I actually like and which ones I don't. Really? Oh, we hire the smartest people, though. up, Blair? How was Turfway last night? I think I seen some prices when I was glancing at the prices. Anyone have a good Turfway last night? Yeah, there's something to talk about. Who did not suck at Turfway? Raise your hand. I think I looked at the first 5 results while I was in Costco. Yep, 14 to 1 winner, almost 15 to 1. Those aren't bad. Yeah, a bunch of decent mid-range price horses. Another 15 to 1 winner. Those aren't bad. Monster prices are. Oh, you didn't play, Jennifer? You just looked at them too? Yeah, I still like to keep an eye on them. I know it's a good product. I just not dedicated enough to stay up late. Oh, that's a really nice exact. A 6 to 1 over what 23 to 1. Dude, my eyes are not working today. Oh, there's another nice one. 6 to 1 over 64 to 1. Yeah, that's a good product. It looked like it got a little chalky in the last couple races. Yeah, it is difficult, but you actually want that. As a gambler, you want that. Well, if you understand gambling, you want that. Like, I gotta think about all the shows that I watch where they're like overemphasis on high hit rates. I'm watching one guy that says, "Oh, this play got a 75% chance in a coin flipping match," but okay. And I look at the chat rooms, and people are like, a lot of bad players want high hit rates, which is amazing to me. Well, yeah, you want competitive, and you want good big fields, and that's how you can get to big tickets. I wish they ran the week. At one time they used to run at night, and the weekends they used to run during the day. I wish they still had that schedule. I'd be looking at I probably would have never left Turfway if they still gave us 1 or 2 weekend days. I think they used to run Sunday out during the day for a couple years, and then they went to all night racing. What's up, Anthony? Bigfoot and Chupacabra? I know what that is. I can't say it. Who would win? Mm. Coin flip. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like so many people left because the game. In fact, most people left this game because of wrong betting philosophies. And they left for all the wrong reasons. In my opinion, everyone left. When people tell me they cheat in this race, I was like, fuck, that's the reason to be here. When people tell me it's too complicated, that's the reason to be here. When people tell me everyone loses and everyone's crying, that's the reason to play against people. Let's see, Chapa, how do you say that? Chapacabra, bro? Chapacabra? I think I'm saying that wrong. Would run Bigfoot? Oh, he would just run? Oh, I thought you were saying he would run him in the dirt or something and kill him. God, I'm a little tired. I'm trying to get my mood enhancers going. I didn't sleep good last night. My back was really bothering me. Let's see, we got a weather delay. Plus, it's early. I'm a Bigfoot fan. I like the idea of Bigfoot and Squatch. I'm pro Bigfoot. I don't quite. I'm trying to think of what I gotta look up what a chapacandra is supposed. Isn't that like supposed to be a little like mythical cat or something? A cat or wild kind of dog like thing? What exactly is? I gotta look this up. Inquiring minds wants to know. Oh, it's not more like a dog like fucking mythical or whatever. Oh, fucking Bigfoot would own that motherfucker. I'm pro Bigfoot on that. Unless it has superpowers that I don't know of. It's a goat eater in Spanish. Yeah, isn't it out of Puerto Rico or something? The one that they think was a real one. Then they got one that drawn like that looks like a real monster. Yeah, it depends on which one they're going with. Are we going with this little shitty looking dog looking one? Or are we going with this fucking monster? Yeah, I don't know about this monster, but Bigfoot will own this one. I'm pro Bigfoot against this one. This one I'm scared of myself. Godzilla gets them both. All right, let's see. We got field size. It's a P. So I didn't hit a race yesterday. I think I played 7 races. A couple more small, but they did add it up. Probably thought I lost more money than I should have, but when I did my review, I hated 2 plays. The rest of the plays I was okay with out of the 5. I hated that Torpedo route race that I said I didn't want to get involved with because it was all shippers and the shippers dominated. I could have avoided that ticket, even though it was a poke play, I still could have avoided it. And I hated the race that I thought I had to hit the 8th race when I knew nothing was there. I just got, if I had to review myself, that was almost like I'm playing it because I thought it was my best shot, knowing that there was nothing there and still forcing. That felt like desperation to me. The last race, I definitely didn't mind that play. I didn't mind the double 2 to 3, especially when the 3 ran third and was closing like that, outran his odds. And even though I was really off on that first turf race, I did want to test out the inside, so I could even defend everything else I did, except there was 2 plays that I honestly did not like yesterday. Other than that, I was probably supposed to lose. And then if there was one thing that I could have done was recognize that dirt race, but that sometimes I do that, sometimes I don't, so I wouldn't even beat myself. It was just I could have done it, but I didn't even think of it. Where the first time starter won and it was just a dirt race on the inside. But that doesn't bother me as bad as the. Sometimes I still sit out that race, even though I say if I'm rooting for that. But the two that bothered me. So Tapeta routes, I definitely don't want to mess with if there's a lot of shippers in the Tapeta routes. I said that at the start of the show yesterday. I still got messed up there. All right. Anyway, that's my bullshit review. Other than that, great week. It's still a great week. Let's see. This is a cheaper Tapeta route race, so I don't mind the cheapies, but still a Tapeta route race. Let's see. Right now, I'm just battling with my mind right now. I'm just trying to get started. Let's see. The tote board right now tells me all I need to know. We got 3 lukewarm favorites, and they're all at 3 to 1. We got a whole bunch of mid-level horses, so the public is not exactly deciding to go anywhere. Even probably ABC tickets can pay okay. But in these type of races, in a way, if everybody else is going wide, it kind of forces me to want to be thinner if I can, or have at least a clear opinion of what I need to happen. Let's see. And I really don't have to start with the favorites because 3 to 1 it is a flawed favorite to begin with. Nothing's. The tote board tells you a lot before you even look at a fucking race. Yeah, two just ran against 2 bias in the last 2 races. Looks like a closer in those paces. And probably his last 4 races were on the slower side, and that would not help his running style. I have to see what the other horses look like, but right now, if he's taking a lot of action, which he kind of is, I would agree. Lukewarm at the best. Let's see, 3's going to be a shipper. Has ran at Gulfstream on the Tapeta, so this shipper doesn't bother me like the other ones do. Yeah, won 3 races ago, just being average. I got a feeling I'm not going to be that interested in this race. 4, I like the excuse 3 back. I thought it was an inside day. Running against the perceived bias, and the last race was going too fast to win. Those are at least 2 excuses. Yeah, 5's one of the favorites. He's in fairly good form. Dropped for the win 3 races ago, stepping back up in decent form. Yeah, if he's a favorite, lukewarm. 6, I don't have a problem with 6 taking money lukewarm too. Feels like he needs pace. He feels almost the same as the other one. The two, what was it? The 2. Him in the 2 feels pretty. I'm not going to be interested in this race for me. I don't have a real strong take on what they're betting. 4 is interesting with the hearts, but I probably think 5-1 is still the best price I could give them. I think I'm overall in agreement unless I get to the 7, 8, or 11 and all, or 7, 8, or 9, and all of a sudden think I got to do something. Well, 9 I don't think should be 25-1. And 8, honestly, 8 I don't think should be 10-1. Yeah, I think I can make a betting line, but my betting line's not going to be that clear. I think I could actually get to all 3 of these horses. But it kind of puts me in another big spot where I might have more horses that I think are overlays. I usually like it when the decision is clear for me that there's only 1 or 2 horses I could key off of. Yeah, 6 I don't have a problem with being the favorite. 5 I don't have a problem with being the favorite. 4 might actually even be considered more than a 15%er. I'd have to think about that a little bit more. 3, I'm just a little bit harder, but I can see right now I don't even have a throwout in this race, really. Let me just see if I don't separate these 4 and just say I don't have a that probably works good enough. That's an opinion. I made a betting board, but that betting board screams that I don't have a real reason to be in unless I really want to just key off the 8 or the 9. By that, I'm not even sure what I would eliminate, so I'll be rooting for the 8 or the 9. Those sound like the 2 horses I could key. But to be honest, the other 8 horses, I would really have to. I couldn't use them all, so I'd have to cut somebody, and I'm not even sure which way I would want to go. I see Anthony. Nice. Saying isn't impossible. 50-1. Yeah, I actually think that's a good thing to do. Every time you see a bomb, you're supposed to go back and look at the racing form and see if there was a path to get there. What's up, Mac and Co? Let's say Mac and Co taking a 469. Did anyone have that 51? SC. Oh, Jennifer's pat. I thought Jennifer might like this competitive race. I think it's fairly competitive, though. Well, I do with that betting line. The betting line says it's out of my pay grade and it's too competitive for me. I guess the betting line also tells me who I would have to key off of. 8 and 9 are the biggest overlays on that betting board. What's up, Brian? Brian likes the 2, 6, 8, 9. Is Anthony, are you the Anthony that usually here, or is that a different Anthony? The last name is tripping me up. Anthony Tripp? Why do I think we might have two different Anthonys? Or is that the Anthony that's been pretty regular? And I just didn't pick up the last name, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, right now I just did a job at identifying the big four. That's it. And I did make the right decision because at first I was thinking I would separate the four a little bit, and then I was like, no, actually, I can't separate the four a little bit. But yeah, it was a big four. And I guess dude, even though that doesn't look like a great betting line, and it's not, the betting line does not scream opinion, but it's almost in perfect order. You got the big four running first through four, and then the seven had the next most points, getting the clear fifth. Well, I thought seven had some run too during the race. Hey, I got to get back to calling the races, by the way. I'm trying to wake up, man. I'm struggling right now. I need the caffeine to kick in. Yeah, four's the heart horse. I always like it when the best marked horse wins. Although he did go down from that, I think he was 5-1 at one time, and he ended up being basically another co-favorite at 3-1. And it is easy race. Even the ABC ticket can be. I don't know if this ABC ticket is gonna. It just depends on if they spread with all four of them. Yeah, 4-5 is just 17-1. Sometimes they're better than that. Sometimes they're worse than that, and sometimes they're just that. Bridge jumper alert at Tampa. No one ever tells me what percentage of the pool that has to be. That looks like that's the proper percentage of the pool, though. 78,000 got 74,000 on them. That's out. That's definitely a bridge jumper. I'm not even. I'm with you. I still don't know what's the official the percentage of the pool, but that definitely covers every possible percentage. I mean, shit. There's only $4,000 that earned it. That's not on him to show of the entire pool. Ooh, the next flip of a board made him a little less of the. What did that go up to? Not 6,000. It did get a bigger separation. What's up, Ombrake? Ombrake's passing at Tampa Bay. Let's see. Jennifer doesn't play against the bridge jumpers. I don't have a real opinion on that. 2457 for Jennifer. 245 to win. When I said Jennifer's not a bridge jumper player against, she's not doing show bets is what I meant. She doesn't jump in the show pool. I know some people that's the only time they jump in the show pool. I don't have a real opinion on that, really. Let's see. Five's got out the gate. Four's going to hound him. I think seven's going to lead too. Four is going to be the speed of the speed. Seven's going to move in second, and five got a good break, but now he's a stalker in third. Seven right now is gearing up, about a half a length off the four. Looks like he's pretty smooth though. Four's going to have to respond. Two's gearing up a little bit. Five's still hanging around, but getting past. Seven's moving to lead pretty smooth. Four feels like he ran probably his race. Two feels like he has the best shot to do something. But seven's responding. Seven really responding. Yeah, seven's going to win by probably what he wants to. One's coming late. One's probably easily going to get second. They're off the screen, but it looked like he already had the two. Yep, 7-1-2. Let's see, 1-9 over 17-1. Over 12-1. $109 flat. Yeah, it looks like a fast pace. 21-3, 44-1. Let's see, what are my feeds I want up here? I don't need Laurel up here. I know Ombre's going to have some Woodbine action. He's here early. Let me throw up some. Let me give Ombre some respect. I want to follow some of Ombre's shit. Not shit bets. Not shit. That sounds disrespectful. Let's see, I need it. Gulfstream, Fairgrounds, Woodbine, Aqueduct. Let me just get this Laurel off of here. I don't need this Laurel. I'll watch, keep my eye on Tampa and Aqueduct. Let me just get set up. Let's see, Woodbine. On break, our Woodbine correspondent. What does he got? He's here early today. 345. 345 starts to double and the exacta. Oh, he likes the 4 as the win ticket. You bet against that 7, you need to buy a green sheet. Let's see, who am I rooting for on break? 345, 345 if my eyes aren't deceiving me. Let's see, 3 got the lead. 4 and 5 is sitting there in second. I got 3 horses behind them in kind of third and fourth. 5's gearing up, 7's gearing up, 4 hasn't won away. Right now it's 3, 5, 4, 7 in order. Going around the turn. 3 still has the lead at 7-2. 4 looks like he got horse to me. 4 looks like he's waiting. 4 might be a little boxed in. 7 looks like a threat. 5 still has a chance. 4's making the move up the rail. 3's going to have to fight the 7 off. 4 looks like he's squirting away. 7 looks like he's going to get second, but 4 should win from here. 4-7. I think it's 4-7-2. Let's see. I think the 4 was his win ticket, and I think 4 gets him alive in the double. But he's going to have to sacrifice the exacta. Uper wants to buy a green sheet. Let's see. 4 was 4-1 over 3-1. Everywhere looks so gray today. Let's see. Looks like they're off the turf at Fairgrounds today. Let's see. Ombrike's booming on his winner and got doubles going at Woodbine. I say Gulfstream should go off before Fairgrounds. Oh, I gotta get some coffee. Damn it. Ooh, we got a sweet ass 2-5 over there at freaking Gulfstream. Come on, I asked for big fields and competitive racing. 2-5s don't sound very competitive. Unless they get beat. What does he got going for me? He's lightly raced. Oh, Todd Fletcher. Yeah, first race out ran against the speed favoring track. I like the excuse. Second race did earn a heart. Both of those were against bettor. And even last race is a class drop. Yeah, just an overbet favorite. Just an overbet favorite. What's up?
Left or right?
What, you showing me your tits? I like them both. Did you hear her?
Left or right?
I always like the one with the little spot on it. Same picture, right?
Same picture.
Those aren't even his best picture. Why do you do this? And you're so desperate.
Give it to me. All right, you can try for a better photo. It doesn't matter. We'll try for
I
a better
think I like the card on the left maybe a little bit better. I don't know.
I was leaning toward the left. We'll try for a better picture. Okay.
I mean, I got better pictures on his phone. They're just not fresh. Bentley does not like to pose for photos, and it's always a problem because Kiki and me are the same. We don't have any patience, and we won't plan his pictures, and we won't tire him out. So every time we try to do a picture, instantly he thinks it's playtime, and he won't sit still. see, you got the 4 over there at Woodbine probably also? Yeah, I don't think there's anything here, even if it's on the inside. You got the 3 favorites on the inside. Three's over bet. I probably do agree 1 and 2 are the easiest to get to try to beat them, but to beat a 2 to 5 to get to a 4 to 1 or 3 to 1 just sounds off to me to begin with. It just sounds off. It just sounds like wrong thinking. Most days I'm thinking 3 to 1 and 4 to 1 is basically chalk. I don't know why. It's a sideways move at best. The upside just isn't there in this race for me. And if the money comes off the 3, they're more than likely to go to those 2 horses, so they might not even be those prices at the time the gate break. Let's see, Jennifer, Mrs. Razor. You might be doing a show, Jennifer. Did anyone have a good turfway last night? I don't know if anyone answered that. Jennifer, I think she's just looked at the results. Yeah, no, you for the love of pets, you don't want me fucking calling races. Dude, professional monsters, I don't think they're bad. I thought you were going to say nicer. Most horse racing shows need to focus on handicapping instead of their damn dumbass picks, but. Oh, I'm a terrible race announcer. I'm just trying to do that. Hopefully, that the Spanish speaking people are just, I know why they're coming in. They can't watch the races. They're hoping that I'm showing the races. I'm hoping some of them just stick around to give me a shot. Maybe if I call some races and they can get the results faster than waiting for the results to be printed. That's the only reason why I've been trying to call more races and sitting here and not running off every time I get scared. You were on a delay when you wrote that? Plus, sometimes it gives me a little bit more energy and keep me less bored. Because sitting here for 5 hours a day is fucking boring. You guys know. You guys got to sit here and watch me 5 hours when you stay here all day. It's boring. Unless we hit something or you hit something on your own. I don't know how I can make the show any more fun, though. I keep telling Kiki I need a big booby co-host. Moderick says that's exactly why I'm here. Although, playing by yourself is also boring too, except, when you're uninterested in the cards, you can walk away from the computer for a little bit. That's the only upside of playing by yourself. Yeah, I don't like the next 3 races. I'm gonna make the wife happy and act like I'm washing a couple dishes. I'm gonna pick up my laundry off the floor. What's up? How do I say this name? Kala and Divvy J? VJ? That's VJ? What's up, VJ? That looks like a new name. What's up, man? I never owned a Huffy. I actually owned a Schwinn. I had the old Stingray back in the day. I could call you VJ? What's up, man? Welcome to the show. So far, I haven't played anything. Having a really good week. Yesterday, I didn't hit anything, but Wednesday, I couldn't do wrong. I just break down the races, man. I only try to hit at 20% hit rate. I play dangerous tickets. The only difference is when I handicap a race and a play, I'll let you know what I'm playing, and I construct the tickets. But I'm doing dangerous shit. I'm looking for big scores. If I'm successful, I'm hitting at roughly, I'm losing 10 out of, or I'm sorry, I'm losing 8 out of every 10 races. I'm not a tipster. I make my living betting. Well, if you're looking for big odds, you're at the right show. That's all I can say. And we got a very active tip room, or not a tip room, a very active chat room with a lot of handicappers that are respectable. You're not going to hear us pounding our chest when we're right about an even money horse winning. So if you like that content, you'll like the show. But I'm not going to promise 50% winners or more. I'm not even going to promise that I hit more ticket than the average person in the chat room. I'm probably going to make more money when I hit a ticket, though. That's the difference. What's up, Bob? How's it going, man? Razor will sell you picks. Let's see, but I'm just doing Gulfstream and Gulfstream and Fairgrounds, and so far there's nothing interesting at Gulfstream. And Fairgrounds, we got about a little bit of time. Let's see, Gulfstream is 3 minutes away. I just have no reason to be in this race. I think the 3 favorites are the 3 favorites. For a reason, if that's where my opinion's at, that's just a full agreement, and agreement is not a betting opportunity. I'm going to do my betting line, but that's it. Only a 6-horse field. Four is out. What we got? Maiden claiming 12-5. Yeah, 3 I'm just in agreement. I got no problem with him being the favorite. Lightly raised class drop. Got 2 big excuses. I think there's probably enough points to be right around where these 2 horses are already at. About 5-2, I think. And the other 3 horses are considerably harder to get to. In fact, I could probably just do this blind. Boom, boom, boom. That's my betting line. What's up, Boulder? Let's see, no bet for me. Jennifer selling picks $1.79 a month. You guys are too cheap. Bodrick's passing that golf. And yesterday we only seen 2 dirt races, but I was happy with the way both of them ran. The inside dominated. In fact, I think they were both hittable, but one of them was hindsight hittable. The other one, I just thought I'd find better combinations later. Did they get, Jennifer, did they get rain last night or this morning? It looks a little like they might be getting, doesn't look sunny over there in Florida to me. Steve, oh, I gotta like myself because no one else will other than Steve. Let me like myself. Steve likes me. That's gonna go good for my self-esteem. Come on, this is slow. Nope, I'll even take a thumbs down. I even take the thumbs down. Any interaction is good interaction. Let's see, Jennifer's passing. Bodrick's passing, me passing. What's up, Jevin? Jevin, I told Kiki you listened to me and I was proud of that hit you had last night. I told Kiki I was happy that someone listened and had a nice score. I'm glad it worked out right away, too. Well, no, thank you, man. Dude, that's respect to me. If someone takes some of my advice and have a score with it, that's actually, I find that to be a compliment that you even did that, man. And I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad it worked out. That was a nice score. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. That was a nice score. It was worthy enough for Kiki to have to listen to the story. She might not appreciate it, Jevin. She's like, I had to listen to his dumb channel. Uh-oh, she got more pictures? You want to show me butt cheeks this time since the tits didn't work?
To the right. The ones to the right are new. The one is from July, and the other one's from today.
He's just frauding. He looks so much better with the smile.
All right, I'll do the smile. I'll do the smile.
And I like him without the bondage gear.
I know, I like him without the bondage.
Dude, you got to do this now probably. You're on the thing. I was going to say we could try to get a better picture, but by the time I'm out there,
Okay,
it's going to be no
bondage.
light.
I like him smiling. You're okay with the smile?
I'm fine with any of them. Bentley's our Christmas card every year. Let's see, the race is off. 2 and 3 are going to lead. The horses that matter aren't that far back. 6 and 5 are trying to run. So is the 7. Tightly packed group. There's a 3-horse speed duel. 6 jumped into the speed duel. 1's getting a nice trip. First run sitting there right behind the 3-horse speed duel. 2 squirted away for a little lead. 1's still there. 6 kind of backed up a little bit. 5 looks like he given up completely. 3 looks like he's probably going to get beat from here. He's been riding hard. 1 looks like he has the most horse, and 2 still has the lead. 3 still is technically in second, but he just looks like he's riding a lot harder than the 2 is. And the 1 is. 1's now picking up the reins. 2 is going to squirt. 2 is going to have a lead turning for home. 2 just has to respond. 3 and 1 is still battling. There's no one else in the race. It's going to be those 3 in the trifecta. 2's going to win. And it looks like it's going to be 2-1-3. I like the betting line. I like that I set out. It's not even handicapping. It's just agreement. And 2 actually became the post-time favorite. They got off the 3 and went to the 2. What's up, Nick? How's it going, man? Let's see. Inside result, but the only 3 horses were on the inside. And I was even right about the prediction. The last minute, you couldn't even guarantee that 2 and 3 or 2 and 1 was going to be a price. They were probably going to be basically the late money was probably going to get off the 3 a bit, and they were going to go to either the 1 or the 2. And they picked the right one. There's going to be someone on Twitter right now saying they got CAW'd on that too, by the way. You been okay home from work? Oh, after weeks of travel. Oh, you got to travel for work, huh? Let's see. Tampa's getting close. I just got to see where Fairgrounds is at. Still got a lot of time for Fairgrounds. And I might want to watch a few at Fairgrounds before getting involved there. And that's going to be off the turf, so that race might even have some scratches. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, there's a couple scratches, but still a 7-horse field. What the fuck? You entered him for the main track, you got the main track, and you still scratched? Couple assholes. Ulrich needs a GoFundMe account. You got to start OnlyFans, man. OnlyFans a lifesaver. You got to put up a shower can, Ulrich. Ulrich says, can anyone win the next race at Fairgrounds? It looks that bad. Let's see. Jennifer's jumping in at Tampa 4-8. No, 4-5-6-8. 4-5-6-8. Someone else had a Tampa play. Where did it go? Let's see, arm breaks alive to probably the 1-2-5 in the double. I know arm breaks alive in a double. Good luck in your double. That's coming up. Yeah, Ombre got the same three horses, a 1, 2, or 5 in the double. That closes out a double and starts another double. Rolling, trying to roll. What's up, Brian? Oh, you got a 9-1, a 7-2, and a 3-1, and already got a 4-1 home. Let's see, Uber's at Woodbine, 5-8. And need a 5-8 also for the double. Oh, you guys only got the 5 in common over there? 5 gets you both home. Let's see, Brian got the 2-5-7-8. 2-5-7-8. And yesterday, I think on the dirt, it looked like a lot of outside winners, but I wasn't really keeping track because I wasn't playing. It just seemed like every race I was watching kind of seemed outsides on the dirt, but I might be wrong about that. Let's see, they're off and running at Tampa Bay. 8, 2, 4 are all going to lead. 7's just 1 length off of that lead. 5, 6, and 3 all probably 3 to 4 lengths off. 2 is being pressured by the 4 and the 8. 5's getting a little closer to the 7, who's still in 4th. 8's the favorite. Looks like he hooked the 2. 7's getting a nice trip behind this. He has first run over everybody else. 3's gearing up. He's moving into 4th. 8 and 2 are still battling towards the lead. 3's kind of making an eye-catching move on the outside. 2 has not went away, even though he got hooked to the 8. He's kind of battling back. 3 and 6 are in 3rd. They're bumping. 2 and 8 are going on with it. 8 looks like he's squeaking by the 2. 5 is the only chance to beat the 8. 8's got to respond. 5's coming fast. 5's going to pass the 8. 5, 8, 2. I said I did all of that announcing for 2-1 over 8-5 over 13-1. That was a lot of work for that. Let's see, I could probably watch Woodbine. 5 gets both Unbreaking Uper home. Unbreak got a couple other horses, and Uper got one other horse. Let's see, but who's going to lead? 6 is getting the lead at a giant number. 4 and 7 are sitting there dueling for second. 2's making a little run up the rail, getting very interested. Looks like 7's having trouble or falling apart. I can't tell. Right now, there's 3 horses across the track. 5, 4, 6. 2 is getting a nice trip behind this. He's moving into 3rd. 5 has the lead. 2 is still getting a nice trip behind this speed duel. 2 looks like he's moving up to the lead. 2 probably has the lead coming out of the turn. 5 and 6 are still dueling in second. 2 looks like he's the only horse that can win the race. 3 is getting into 3rd right now. 2, 5, 3. That's probably how it's going to stay. 2, 5, 3. 8 gets 4th. Let's see, I think that gets On Break rolling. On Break also has a win ticket. All right, On Break starts another double and cashes a double and 2 win tickets back to back. 4-1 and 7-2, probably a useful double. 26-1 on that double with 2 win tickets and the double. And starting another double. All right, we got enough time for Fairgrounds. Let's see, Fairgrounds canceled yesterday. It's a new track. You guys know what I'm hoping comes back. Probably not going to be super important today unless I believe that it's back. Let's see, one's the favorite, and I do like the race 2 races ago. And we're raining over there at Fairgrounds, so another mucky day. Let's see, 3 races ago, average, slow, comes back. 2 races ago, early pressing day, went too fast to win. I like that race. And last race, early pressing day, another average finish to get second. I don't have a problem with 2 taking money. Average last race at allowance 1x. Trying to see if any of these horses got any races in common. 3, I just don't have marks on. 4, I don't have marks on, except 4 comes from a track that I completely disrespect and can't get to. Yeah, 5 needs a pace to run at. Six, I got to decide if I either give him points. I either like him or hate him. I'm not sure right now. And 7's another basically favorite. Yeah, I'm not going to be interested in this race for me. I think I'm in a lot of agreement here. And I am going to think that 2 and 7 should be the 2 favorites. Three, I'm probably more at 7-1. He's close, but 4, I completely agree with. He's hard to get to. I even think he's overbet. 5 might be the only horse that is going to end up being a little bit of an overlay. Six, I'm going to split the difference. I'm either 5-1 or 9-1. I think I'm just going to split the difference. Say 7-1 on his price. 2 is another horse I think is just priced right. And I think these 2 horses should be the favorites. And there's probably not a whole lot there. I'm gonna write down some tickets and price it out, but I did that wrong. But I don't have a lot of hope that this is anything. I think 5's the lone key though. And he's not even that big of an overlay. I'd still be pressing the 1 and the 7. And probably pressing the 2 and the 7. It's not the 2 and the 7, it's the 1 and the 7. Let me just see what this pays, but I don't have a lot of hope that. Kind of surprised that 1-5 is 30 to 1. And 7-5 is 19 to 1. That's on the cusp of me even liking it. I got small margins here, even if I'm right. And if 5 even runs, he's coming from way off. I think I'm waiting on this one. Unless I wanted to think 1 and 7. It looks ugly over there. Could I have priced out the 3 and the 6 with the 1 and the 7? 1-6 is 23 to 1. 7-6 is 18 to 1. Those are both. 7-6 is also on the cusp of even wanting it. 7-3 is 25 to 1. 1-7 is 20. I can root for that, but I still think I don't care. So this other ticket would have looked like this. Yeah, it looks ugly. I wouldn't be shocked if they might think about canceling over there. Again today. What's up, Blair? B. Bradley, what's up, man? Bodrick's liquidating to fund his habits. Dude, there's some real sickos out there, Bodrick. You should just only fans your hospital visits. It'd be like a take on those gore sites. Amy Shoes should get you some coin. Oh my God, don't even talk about purses. If Kiki sold her purses, we could get a couple houses probably. At least one. I guarantee at least one. Maybe not a couple. That might be an exaggeration. Let's see. Bob likes the 567. Boulder says the rate is granddaughter's piggy bank. He's not touching the purse or shoes, so maybe the granddaughter's piggy bank. I don't know. I think she took down a deer. He might not want to. That might be well guarded. Let's see. D. Bradley got a trifecta. 127 with the 1256 with the 56. Let's see. 2's getting the lead. He went a little bit up in price, but the right price. 6 is the pressure. And that's a strung out field, 24-2. One got first run over everybody else. But 2 and 6 probably have a 4 to 5 length lead on everyone else. If that holds up, that'd be a decent exacta. 2-6-6-2. Looks like everyone's in trouble, so I'm glad I dodged this bullet. Six is now looks like the only horse that going to see the stretch well before everyone else. Let's see, 5 is coming. I might have had a winning ticket there if 5 gets second. He's the only one that could get second. Yeah, it would have been a winning ticket. Unless that's not the 5 in second. Maybe that's not the 5 in second. I think it's the 5, but it might be the 1. Maybe I lost track of the 5. If that's the 5 in second, I got a winning ticket written down, but I didn't play. And it would have been a useful ticket at 75 to 1. And it would have paid for everything and been good. Oh, it is a 5 in second. Let's see. Jevin's booming at the fairgrounds. Nice hit, Jevin. I could have been booming that. I could have been booming that. Bob is booming. Nice call, Jevin. Nice call, Bob. Oh, Bob had it better. 5, 6, 7. It was all he used. Is that the try or the exacta or both for Bob? Exacta's good. Try should be just as good. Yeah, 75 to 1. Definitely not bad. It would have even paid for all my losers to make that a decent hit. I did make the ticket worse by adding the 3 and the 6 there. My first thought was the better ticket. I would have added, what, 8 more combinations? I still wanted to see how that was going to run. I want to see how the track runs there. We got Muck again. Just the exacta for Bob? Yeah, nice ticket. You only got 6 combinations. I got a lot more combinations there. And I would have been able to make it work. So it's really easy to make that work with 3. Or 6 in a 3-horse box. All right, that race at least makes a little bit of sense. What's up, Lloyd? Oh, fuck, Gulfstream, I wanted to go to the bathroom and take a union break, but let's see what we got at Gulfstream. Turf route. With the 4 to 5 favorite. Let's see, I don't have to fix anything. Fuck, this cigar is going to break apart, isn't it? God damn it, I wanted the nipple. Let's see. Four's a big favorite. Who's this for? Yeah. Ran against the bias first time out. Wins his second race out on stalking closing day. Five is a little interesting. Five should not be 24-1, I think. Yeah, we got some horses coming from some graded races. I don't have a problem with the six taking money. Seven, I might think is an overlay at that number. What kind of speed are we supposed to see here? Four, I just think is over bet. Yeah, five is stretching out. Five is interesting, and seven's a little interesting. Let's see, this would be a poke if I do anything, I think. I'd still be paying for the six. I'm not sure if I want to use the four at all. I'm going to keep this very narrow. Very narrow. Part of me doesn't even think I should be in this race. I think I can get to those horses, but I'm not really sure where I'm at with those two horses. I'm not sure what I think of the favorite either. And three's another horse that I don't have a problem if he's there. He's just another sprinter stretching out after one race that done nothing wrong. Sevens, there's just enough to think that I think he's a little bit of an overlay. And five, I like the hearts, but there's other speed in the race, and I would need a perfect setup for him, but I still don't think he should be 30-1. Bo Pass, yeah, I could have watched this race too. I was on the cusp of even if I probably think I got a lot of things that I need to go perfect here. I need five to get the lead for five's chances and the pace not to be that bad. He is going to get the lead, and there's not a lot of pressure unless he's really forcing the clock here. But he has to be able to stretch out and like the turf. I'm asking a lot, but 30-1 makes me think that it was at least worth a little effort. 23 and 4, not the fastest, not the slowest. I would love if this could be a merry-go-round. 5 got the lead, being chased by the 6 and the 1. Keep this 47 and 4. Yeah, it's basically the same. 47 and 4 is a 24. Come on, have some horse with this 5. But we got to keep the 6 or the 1 with the 5. Otherwise, I got a fistful of nothing. All you got to do is run second, 5. But it looks like I'm going to get beat by the 1 and the 4. Yeah, I used the right keys. Ooh, 1 might have caught the 6. It's either 1-6 or 6-1. Looks like it's 1-6. Yeah, I definitely don't mind that. I didn't think about doing the 1-6 stuff. Family, you want some cookies? Family, I got cookies for you. There's cookies. And 6 on top of the 1 couldn't have been played, but 1 on top of the 6, I think paid 27 to 1. Or I could have just played the 1 to win at that price. Came in 1643. 1643 at Gulfstream. Yeah, 4, I couldn't have decided if I liked him or hated him. But definitely didn't feel like he should have been the favorite. Hey, rocking right with the one. Let's see, Tampa should be close to the gate, and so should the duck. Let's see, Tampa on the turf, normally off the pace track. I'm just anti-speed there. On the routes, I think this, yeah, this is a route. Here, I want to take my watch off today. It's too heavy. I feel weak today. I was doing curls. Let's see, Nick likes the 4 with the 2, 6, 8, 9, and 10. On break needs a 3, 6, 7 at Woodbine and a 3, 6, 7 to keep rolling. Let's see, 11 got the lead, but 22 and 3 is usually way too fast at Tampa on this turf route. Six is sitting there in second with first run, but I even think he's going too fast to win at Tampa. I think 11's going to have to be much the best to even give a shot to hold on there. 5 and 3 are gearing up. 6 already feels like, no, 6 hasn't went away. 11's going to squirt with even a bigger lead. That's fast pace. Maybe he can run them off their feet, but I'm still not a believer. He's a nice price. He's a nice price if he holds on, though. 10 is closing fast. 4 is closing. 11's getting out of the way. They are going to come off the pace. 10 and 4 are bumping. 10's all over the place. 10's going to win. There might be an objection here. 10, 4, 3. 10, 4, 3 maybe. Four to 1 over 3 to 1 over 6 to 5. Did I say that right? 4 to 1 over 3 to 1 over 6 to 5. And 87 to 1, the 5 horse looks like he's going to complete the super. Let's see, Woodbine is off. Where are we at Woodbine? 6 has the lead. What does on break need? 6, 7, and 3 are all on the lead. 6 and 7 are dueling. 7 looks like he has the advantage. 3 still has a shot. 7 seems like he's responding. 4's coming late, but they are running out of time. 7 looks like he's going to hold on. 7, 3, 6, 4. 7, 3, 6, 4. As the arm break still rolling. Rolling those doubles. Let's see, Fairgrounds 9 minutes. Well, we got a 6-horse field at the fair. In the muck today. And 2's a favorite and 5's a favorite. Hopefully they look like not great. Let's see, might as well start with the 2. What we got here? Maiden special weight, 6 furlongs. Yeah, 2's lightly raced, 4 races ago. First time out, I can forgive anything. He was just average. comes back at Ellis. One race sample showed a little stalking ability to tire it at a route. I hate route to sprint though. He did run a sprint 2 races ago. Had the wrong running style. And last race at Presque Isle, he showed speed at a route, but not really a sprint, but he's so lightly raced. Let's see, 3's off a year, taking too much action for a year off horse. Let's say one's a horse that matters, and he got some excuses I don't mind. Probably doesn't have speed though. Last race, I think he ran against the inside early pressing day, so running against basically two biases. Still managed to close. I'm going to think that that's probably a decent race at the very least. Got some first time starters in here. We got 2-year off horses. I don't do anything with first time starters, handicapping wise. Yeah, I was hoping I could do something with the one a little bit, but this race is not for me. In fact, I can't even make a betting board now with 2 first time starters and 2-year off horses. Let's see, I'm breaking even more, the double, the exact, and also rolling, still rolling. And even that 6-to-1 price really shrinks in my head with so many unknowns in this race. If one was a speed horse, it's easier to root for, but thinking that he's probably a closer and needing pace to run at and not really knowing where the pace is makes the race way less desirable for me, even if the one wins. Even if the one wins, it just makes the race way less desirable. I have no desires. What's up, Elaine? Good luck to you today. When is Gulfstream going to get a little bit more interesting? What race are we going in there? Gulfstream, I want to play the dirt races, the Tapeta sprints, and everything on the dirt. Yeah, we got another Tapeta route here. Yeah, do I have any connecting good races for me? Oh, might be a slow day at Gulfstream. That's right, we got a 2-mile bullshit race. I'm not even gonna look at that. That's already a no bet. Fuck, I gotta wait all the way till. I got no good connection races for me, really. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's Gulfstream's gonna be, huh? They've been showcasing the Tapeta routes and the turf routes last 2 days. Let's see, Blair got some aqueduct action. Who's Blair got? 5 to win, 5, 6, 11. Nick's jumping in, 2 to win. And 2 with the 1, 2, 8, 10, 12. Oh. Oh, this is in my way. Although I'm not making any betting lines right now. There's nothing for me to look at. What's up, Marco Lou? Likes the 4 at the duck at 9 to 1. Let's see, Boder. Oh, Boderick owns the interest in the 11 at the duck. Marco Lewis says the 4 might get a good trip inside. Let's see, Jennifer likes 2, 3, 4, 7. D. Bradley likes the 6, 9, 10. Oh, who's going to run first, Aqueduct or freaking Fairgrounds? Fairgrounds take a long time, don't they? Yeah, Fairgrounds. Aqueduct's probably going to run first. What's up, Christopher? Likes the 10, 10, 10. Christopher's all outside. 10, 8, 9. And then got the 3 in there. Ooh, Christopher's bombing away. 8 and 9 is 53 and 41 to 1. Jennifer likes the 4-3 at the Fairgrounds. And on breaks 3, 4, 11 at the duck. Oh, I wish this rain would stop at Fairgrounds. I got Fairgrounds for tomorrow. And I'm hoping to play my game tonight. So, fuck. If Fairgrounds cancel tomorrow, I'll just have Gulfstream. They've been getting a lot of rain there. And they canceled yesterday. I got to worry about them canceling, but I don't think I'm going to pick up another track. Gulfstream, I'm getting sick of what they've been showing the last 2 days. A lot of turf and tapeta. Let's see, Steve got a no bet. Oh, 4 to 5 on the, what, who did Steve like? The 6 at duck, but no bet. Let's see, I want to watch Boderick's horse. Who did Boderick have a part ownership with? I think it was the 11 for some reason. Let's see, 3 has the lead, 6 is pressing. Probably about a length, half a length off the lead, half a length off the lead. 4, 8, and 7 all got first run stalking. I guess 12 and 5 is in the next group, maybe about 4 lengths off, and everybody else is 5 lengths back or farther. 6 is getting the lead. 3 got a little sleepy. 7 still running on the outside. Let's see, that 8's running. Looks like he's in trouble though. Yeah, 6 is going to win easy. 3 to 5 winner. If 7 gets second, it helps the exacta. Probably, but 10's looks like the Chiclet's going faster. They're just focusing on the 6 because no one wants to see the rest of the horses. I think that's 610. 610. Let's see, Fairgrounds should be off. And they crossed the wire. I have, looks like the 5's going to win that race, and that's one of the year-off horses. At a short price, even, wow, even money. Yeah, there wasn't much in that field, though, really. 2 year-off horses and 2 first-time starters. The one did get second. That's who I was rooting for. But as soon as I seen the rest of the race, I just knew there was nothing I could do there. And I doubted if 5-1's even any desirable exacta. Actually, it's 21 to 1. Oh no, 3 got second. I thought, why did I think the 1 got second? 5-3-1. The 2 year-off horses, right? Was 2 year-off horse? No, yeah, it's a year-off exacta. And that's a $7 exacta. Five, 3, 1, 2. 5, 3, 1, 2. Whew. Oh shit, there's not a lot of time between Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. When Fairgrounds ends, there's not a lot of time. I'm gonna have to speed up then. But it is a Tapeta route. Not my favorite. Let's see, 8 horse field, no scratches. 8's the favorite. No, I thought there was big pay raises. 5's the second choice. Oh, we're in the 5th race. Oh, it is a cheap Tapeta though. I prefer those cheap Tapetas. 1 does have eye-catching marks. One's probably going to be at least that price, if not better. Four is going to be an overlay with those hearts last race. There's a lot of heart horses. Yeah, there's a lot of heart horses there. Now I got to think. Let's see, 8's the favorite. God, that's a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop from the last race. 50,000 to 8,000. And I don't even think it was a bad race. I thought he ran against the bias, outran his odds against bettor. Yeah, fuck. And five's his second choice. I do think those two horses should be the favorites. Four got a little upside and one got a little upside. I need to split those two if they win. Yeah. Yeah, I'm walking away from this. This does not feel that competitive. It's only competitive if the two favorites shouldn't be the two favorites. And if they're there, then one loses any value. Four would still be valuable. Christopher likes that one. 1763. Bob likes the 568 here. Jennifer likes 5678. Misses. Is this a fast pace or a slow pace? 24-1. One of the big class, the damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper got the lead. Seven's pressing them. Four sitting there in third, but he feels like he's already working too hard. Five's the other favorite's going to get first. Well, I don't know if it's first run, but he got first run. Eight's responding. Seven feels like he's still there. Yeah, he might be able to hold on for second. I doubt it if he can win. Yeah, he might be able to win. Eight's still responding. Yeah, seven's not giving up. Seven could actually win this race. Seven, eight, 5-1. 7-8-5-1. Seven was 7-1. I seen him at 5-1, and in my head he was the right price. But I was thinking if the favorites even ran first or second, I would have had to be. We'll see what the exacta pay. I was thinking that it probably wouldn't be worth it, but with the seven winning, it probably not too bad. What is 7-8 paying? It's probably paying 20-1, 24-1. That's going to be a nice double. I think that's the 1-7 double. Yeah, and I would have had the. I think I can actually make that betting line though. I thought this horse was 5-1. I thought this horse was 5-1. I thought this horse was reaching overlay though. I didn't see any upside on the 6. Three would have been hard to get to, and so would the 2. Yeah, I think those 2 would have been hard to get to. Let me look at the 6 one more time. 6 is a little bit better than them. I think 6 is still kind of a little bit better than them. And these 2 horses would have been. I even think they would have been even bigger favorites, a little bit bigger. Sure. Because as soon as I got to the 5 and the 8, I was like, yeah, I don't think 1 and 7 getting second wasn't even thinkable. And I didn't even think to price them on top because I thought they were even bigger favorites than that, the 5 and the 8. Let's see, but I got to remember because I think the next race at Fairgrounds might be a race that I probably think I have to look at. Next race at Gulfstream, so I need to watch my time on Fairgrounds. Let me just make sure. See what the scratches are. Yeah, it's just a 6 horse. That race probably is not going to be that great with 2 of the favorites on the inside, and they're big favorites. I was hoping that would be a good race for me. Yeah, I'm not sure that's even going to be that great of a race. It's just a profile I want to play. It's a profile I want to play, but it might not be good. What's up, buy stocks? Let's see. Tampa should be getting in the gate, or the slow walk to the gate. Fairgrounds, I got 14 minutes. Let me just glance at that because I think Gulfstream is going to be, might not be that appealing for me today. Whoop. Scrolling through the wrong card. Yeah, we just got a 6 horse field over here at Fairgrounds. I'm leaning towards this is going to be a slow day for me. Ooh. Let's see, Bullrich's passing at the duck. Let's see. I need to watch them circle. Where's some of these tracks that are going off? Tampa's running. Who got plays? D. Bradley's king off the 3 and the 5. Nick's king off the 6. Christopher got the 6 to win, 6274. Jennifer got 1357. Buy Stocks got 147. But what's going on in the race? 3 and 4 are dueling. 6 is gearing up. 6 is making an eye-catching move into that pace. He's sitting there a close third. Looks like he's ready to sweep by. 5 still grinding. 2's getting a little closer, still in 5th though with some running to do. 3 and 6 are dueling on the front end. 4 backed off. 4 is done. 6 has continued that move to the lead. 5 is getting closer. Oh no, 3 still has the lead, but he is looking tired. 5 got the most run right now. 6 is kind of idling in 3rd. 5 is going to win the race. 3 is going to hold off the 6. 5, 3, 6, 7. 5, 3, 6, 7. That's a chalky exacta. The 2 favorites are in the exacta. Let's see. Woodbine is probably running. 4 is coming down the stretch with the lead. 1's gearing up at a big number. 4 looks like the winner, though. 1 might be able to get second. There's a 3-horse duel for second. The race is for second. 1's probably the biggest price of the group, but I think he got held off for 3rd. I'm not sure who got second. It's probably the 5 or the 3 for second. Let's see. I don't even remember who I said won the race. Someone won the race. I don't remember who. 4 won the race. 8 to 1 winner. And that probably is the 5 for second. That'd be a good exacta. 8 to 1 over 9 to 2, I think. Ooh. And not a sexy betting board over there at Fairgrounds. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 horses as favorites in a 6-horse field. 4 horses between 2 to 1 and 7 to 2. Yeah, this race is easy for me. If I can't get to the 3 or the 6, I'm not in the race. Or 3 or the 8. Can't get to the 2 price horses, I can't be in this race. Bunch of lukewarm kind of short price horses. Let's see what's in this race though. 30,000 on the muck. Let's see. I'm not even sure what I think they're doing at Fairgrounds so far. Am I? Well, we only watched 2 races. It might be a little early for that. Might be a little early. Let's see if they got them. Let's see. I think 6 stalked the first race. They gave 6 credit for wire to wire. I thought he was a little bit farther back. I'll go with that though, but they gave 6 credit for going wire to wire from the 6 hole. Nice price winner. And second race, 5 went wire to wire, big ass favorite. Well, so far speed's been good. 2 wire to wire winners. Let's see, but this is third race. What level is this? 30,000? Yeah, got quite a few horses that went too fast to win. Let's see, 8's stepping back up, but he needs a pace to run at. 3 races ago at Belterra, just was going slow, slow, slow. 2 races ago, going slow, slow. So he still ran second. And last race, stalking closing day, didn't really fire. I'm not that interested in him. Let's see, that's a September layoff. I'm not too worried about that. Let's see, 3 races ago on the 7th, stalking closing day, running against the bias. Comes back and wins that race, so I don't mind that sequence. Fastest winner on the inside in last race. I got him running on a bad rail. 5 ran well on a stalking closing day. I just don't have many marks. Well, 3's one of the horses that I can get to. He went too fast to win last race on a closing day. He was a closer going too fast to win. 2 races ago, I got him overcoming a bias. Slowest winner of the day. What is he, 7-1? Two I can get to, 1 I can get to. I think the only horse I can't get to is the 8. Feels like 3. Am I interested in this? 3's 8-1. I'm gonna price this out. I think I'm gonna have a hard time finding plays today as we're going so far. 8's the only one I'm not interested in. Let's see, 1-3 is 47-1, 2-3 is 41-1, 5-3 is 32-1, 7-3 is 37-1. And if 3 wins, my upside is better. 3-1 is 62-1, 45-1 to the 2, 38-1. You don't really need to press anything. Would I press anything here? Let's see, 1-2's not playable. 1-5 right now is playing surprisingly well. 1-2 is playing terrible, but 2-1 is paying well. Let me look at this a little bit more. Is 3 the only one that I want to do? 2-1 is paying surprisingly well. I might want some other stuff. 2-7 is paying more than I think should too. Let's see, I'd be interested also in the 2-1, 2-7. Let's see, 5-3, I got to press a little bit. No, 5-7, I got to press a little bit. It's just deciding if I want these other 3 tickets. 2-1 is 27-1. 2-7 is 24-1. Can I make this work? If I weigh this right, can I make this work? These 2 tickets would be straight. I think I can make that work. I think I can make that work. Let's see, these straight tickets. 2 with the 1-7. Hopefully those prices don't go down though. And 7 on top of the 1-2. I need all my prices to hold to make that work. That's it, Gulfstream. Gulfstream, I was supposed to get back over there quick. I'm going to have to see, but I'm wondering if I can even play Gulfstream. I'm going to have to go to Gulfstream. They're hammering the one off of that last. October 12th race at Gulfstream. He won from the 8 hole. I think 2 probably. I don't think 2 should be 16-1. Oh, 4 is mostly route to sprint. I was thinking about doing something with him in the 2-4. I don't think I'm interested in. What can I do here, if anything? think that, but I'm rushing. Let's see, Fairgrounds. 2's gonna win. I need the 7 or the 3 or the 1 to get second. And I need those prices to hold. Looks like I should hit that, right? Is that 2-1? Need 2-1 or 2-7 or 2-3. I can't tell who that is in second. I really can't tell who that is in second. Who the fuck is that in second? Show me the cloth. I can't. Okay, I don't know. Maybe a boom, maybe not. I don't know. If the prices didn't go down. Let's see, that 3-5, I think I want to beef that up. Oh, 2-8? I was not expecting the 8. Okay. 8 beats me. 8 and 5 beats me there. Three five, I had to beef up. Hold up. What was that 3-5 paying? Oh, 3-5, I was reading it wrong. 3-5 is paying 64-1. 5-3. I actually don't have to beef that up. I was gonna say 11-1 and 8-1. Why am I thinking that paying 25 and 30? I want to see that Fairgrounds race if I can. Yeah, 2-8's probably going to be a decent exacta. Oh, 2-7, I shouldn't even been played. 2-7 went way down. 2-8's just 21-1. I wonder if I read that exacta wrong, 2-7, or I didn't stay around to see that get back down. You know, I didn't price out the 3 and 5 on top of the 1. Yeah, 5-1's just 27 to. I don't have time to put it in, even if I thought it, but I was leaning towards I wasn't. They're paying 27 and 20-1. One wins. I need the 2 to run. I see a lot of pressure, but The route to Sprint Horse got the lead for a little bit. Who's it for? Four I thought I was going to use, and then I seen the route to Sprint and said, forget it. He had speed at a route and good marks, but I don't like route to Sprint. Oh, this is a fucking route race. Well, hopefully he's not going to be there. Come on with this two, though. Everything goes through the two right now. Come on, two. Have some horse now. He's sitting there in second. Keep the one and the two going. Two got first run. Come on. Can it get better with the two? Let's go two. Give me a pass. I can't pass them. I hope this holds up, but there should be a boom unless that got bet down to nothing. It went down to 13-1. I got it a lot of times, but it went down. It went down from where I wanted it. Yeah, 13-1. Yeah, the 1-2 just couldn't get that big of a bump. I got it a lot of times, but yeah, that's not what I'm going to celebrate. In fact, if I seen it at 13-1, I would have got beat by it. Yeah, I got enough time to be up, though. Nabaldrick, don't laugh at me. That's embarrassing. 13-1 exacta. That's embarrassing. Boo. Well, I needed to hit a dirt race. I did hit that race. But damn it. $13-1, oh my. Yeah, I got infatuated with 30-1 being second. I think it was paying 25-1 when I did it, so it dropped $12. That's a big difference in my payout. But goddamn, what would my upside have been if the one spit the bit there? The one spits the bit there for second, or even worse. I'm loving life. That's how it's done. that was too much celebration for that. I got a lot of time. It's a decent hit, but not what I was hoping for. And really, 2-1, I would have been better off just betting the win ticket and not worried about the exacta. There's no bump in that exacta in the win ticket. Dude, so what was the other exactas if two didn't get second? 2-5 was just paying $5? That was the lowest one? Oh no, 2-3 was the lowest one. $3. Okay, I got the biggest exact on the board if the 1-1. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, that's only if I played it for $1. I got it closer for to. I got it closer. I got it closer to a century mark. I'm not gonna say it, but I'm closer to a century on there. So I could probably buy a hundred days worth of Big Macs. It's still nice cash for a little bit of action today, but it's not great. They put $260 in the race. Although, to be fair, if it came in 2.5, it's not that much difference. I only had the 3 horse exacta box for $10. That would only got me 1,600 back. So actually, it's not that big different from the big upset ticket, really. Except the upset ticket would have just looked sexier. It would have just looked sexier, really. So I guess I did play it right, but it's still not the hit. I thought I was going to make at least 20 to 1, 25 to 1, or I thought it was going to play like 20 to 1, 25 to 1. What was the try and super? Could the try and super been smart there? I never think. Well, the try, I never think of super, so I can't say try and super. No, the trifecta, probably was the best way to play it, or sit out the race, or just do the small bet that would have got me a little bit more, and I would have been lost. But my downside would have only been $60 there. If I lose this, my downside is 260. Eh, I don't know. It's not sexy. Fuck, it's better if it's better than if I would have got the 3553. It's at least twice the amount from when I checked it. 84 and 60 to 1, I think. I guess it's not terrible. I guess I could technically be happy. We're not happy. I think I got to make another coffee though. Although if it came at 2-1, I would have been fucking ecstatic. Half a Rolex. Hey, you want to go outside in the snow? Come on, man. I'm gonna make some coffee. Come on. Oh, we're down to nothing. Okay, I got one more bite. You can have the bowl. You got snow in your whiskers, buddy. Come here. Don't break this. Mama will kill me. Let's see. For the Love of Pets is booming. What's going on? Jennifer's booming somewhere. $8 winner, 33 to 1 exacta for Jennifer. Nicely done. That must be at Tampa. Let's see. Woodbine just crossed the wire, I think. 423. 4235. On break? Is that on break? Oh, that's Tampa Bay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope Ombre got his fingers crossed. I hope he got his tracks mixed up. I'm seeing it. That was at Tampa Bay. I was like, God damn, that's a nice exacta. If his Tampa Bay bet was at Woodbine, $37 to 1 over 14 to 1 over 13 to 1. Bombs away at Woodbine. What did Jennifer hit? 33 to 1 exacta and 3978 over there at Tampa Bay. 3978. That was a turf fraud. I wonder if what was that result? I think I'm looking at the odds of the next race. I just want to see if they closed. Yeah, they're definitely going to close on that turf. I can't even see the 3 in the picture. I think that's the 3 on the rail about 10 lengths back, if not farther. I just want that to be a good profile at Tampa Bay. I need that good turf profile. That's the only way I have a chance at Tampa Bay. Yeah, 3's going to come from dead last, and 9's going to come from the back of the field too. Let's see, Duck is about 3 minutes out. Did I miss the race at Fairgrounds? Or do they did something strange happen at Fairgrounds? Are they canceling, or is there a big delay or something? Oh, they got camels out there. Looks like they got, oh, they do this at, I think, at Fairgrounds. They say racing isn't slow enough and the day isn't long enough. Let's put more time on the clock. So I don't think I missed anything, and I don't think they're thinking about canceling. I think they just added more time. For bullshit. Come on, we're hardcore. We don't care about camel racing. Well, that'll get hopefully Fairgrounds in Tampa Bay would give me more time, or Fairgrounds in Gulfstream would give me more time. All right, let's try not to hit another 13 to 1 exacta. Except I'm not sure what else is there. I'm questioning how much action I'm going to have at Gulfstream today, too. Got a lot of turf routes and torpedo routes. Let's see, we got 11 horse field. I think I got to. And this is optional claiming 25. I think my plan might be to avoid some of these, especially the torpedo routes if they got a lot of shippers in, till the shippers start getting runs over the track. Even though I got marks on them, I still feel uncomfortable right there. In the turf routes, I've just been a little uncomfortable for a while. Yeah, I got a colonial shipper that I'm not going to have marks on. Let's see, 8's the favorite. Big shipper. Coming from tracks I respect and has good marks. Really good marks, actually eye-catching marks. Just kind of wondering where they fit in right now. God, I do like races where there's a big pay raise where they're only betting one horse. In theory, I'm supposed to like these races. It's easier to beat one short price horse than a whole bunch of mid short price horses. I do like when there's only one horse that you got to beat. Just see what's in here. One I don't mind is form. Won 3 races go on the Tapeta average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner at the next 2 calls, which he was. Comes back. Inside early pressing day was going too slow to win, but that also tells me he was chasing the slowest pace of the day. Those races are kind of tricky to gauge. And then last race, I got him running against the inside early pressing day, just running against the bias. I probably think he's at least an overlay at 19 to 1. 2's a sprinter stretching out. So lightly raced, came off a year, came back in September, did nothing wrong. He won the race, but I got a speed favoring track where he just got the lead and ran away with it. I don't know. I'm just suspicious of any horse that ran a top on a speed favoring day where they got the lead and just won like that. I don't have a problem if he wins. I'm just suspicious and probably not interested. Three's almost the same thing. Was off a year, comes back, won on a stalking day, and then had another layoff. There, he might be on band-aids. Wow, he's taking a lot of action, actually. Oh, Todd Fletcher. I can see. Okay, Todd Fletcher. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race. 4 would be interesting. 4, I don't mind the hearts. Been going too fast to win. And going too fast to win while being a deep stalker or a closer is actually a big indicator. When I get those type of races on the turf, they seem to run well. Yeah, five's another horse that I just don't have marks on. Shipping. Feels like he's kind of hard to get to though. Six, I probably agree, should be in the double digit range. There's some races with speed that makes him a contender, but he still feels like he has to improve. Seven's the same thing, and seven shouldn't be 25 to 1, but should still be double digits. Eight, I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. Nine's going to be a horse. Nine, there's two races that scream he shouldn't be 30 to 1, but then his bad races, he's really bad. Ten, I just don't think should be that price. And 11 gets points. I'm going to try to make a betting line, but I'm still leaning towards this race is just not for me. 10, I probably would have even gave more points than this, but I give enough to say he's a interesting overlay. 9 I can go either way on. I don't think I'm interested. But there's enough that if you like him, you can get to him. 10, I'm probably going to think should be the favorite. Seven's just like the 10. I don't think he should be that price, and I probably could have gave him more points even. Six, I don't think is impossible. I'm just going to be a little bit harder on him. Five, I'm just going to agree that he's harder for me to get to of the other horses that are big number. 4 gets points, 11 gets points. 3, even respecting Todd Fletcher, I'll just say if the 3 wins, nice job, but I am not at that price. One I don't think should be 16 to 1. 2 I definitely don't have trust in, and I just think he's overbet. And I might be thinking that these are the big 3. At least in my head. Let's see, but I don't think they're equal. I think I prefer the 8 and or the 8 and the 4 is a favorite, so it sounds like I'd still have him at about probably just priced closer to right. Still a big 3. I still think they're the big 3. I think I'd scored out a few more points on these two. Let me see if I can work out some bets, but I'm still leaning towards them. I don't think I'm interested in this race. Let's see, I would pay for 411. Eight, I'd probably have to weigh. Oh no, I said 411 I'd pay for, not the 48. Let me just make sure. Yeah, not the 48. Probably would pay for the 411. I wouldn't pay for the 811. And I'd probably be pricing in this. This would be aggressive. 10. The 7. I think it was the 1. I think that's what I'm rooting for. And these could be even be paying way more, where I might have even been able to squeeze the 11 in with that if I was going after it. I'd have to decide how much I was playing, so I might even be, on some days, might even be thinking of this. But no bet for me. What's up, Attila? Yeah, and I think the 3 horses, of the horses that I'm just not at that price, I think the Pletcher horse would be the one that I'm most scared of. But scared doesn't do anything. The Pletcher horse is the one that, if there's anything that I might really be wrong on that betting board, it might be the 3 horse. I think 2 definitely has to, 2 I'm suspicious enough of. Let's see, 2 doesn't get the lead. The suspicious sprinter stretching out. 10 is stalking in second. I can't tell from the head on. 1's close. This is a tightly packed group. Well, spread out group, but the front, all the front is tightly packed. Ooh, 1 in 10 has a chance here. Those are 2 horses that I thought 3 is getting first run. 8's gearing up. 8's making an eye-catching move right now. If 8 continues that move, that's a big if, because he got fanned wide. No, he's still making a big move. 4 is gearing up on the inside. 1 would have to split him, or 7 would have to get second. Other than that, I'm going to like my betting line. And like that, I actually sat out. 8-4. Those are I'm going to like the betting line. Those were the 2 horses I thought should be the favorites. And I think 11 caught. I think 11 even got third there. So if 11 got third, I really like the betting line. But I like that I sat out even more. I think it's 8-4-11. I might be wrong about that. 1 ran good. 7 was getting steady in the stretch. He ran good. But I think it's 8-4. I think 11-1. Eight, 4, 11, 1. Even though the 9 was, yeah, I remember pricing the 8-4 and thinking it was about 18-1, and I would not have took 18-1 there. And I didn't even think about playing the 4 or the 11 on top of the 8. I said I wasn't interested in those. Those were 27 to 1. Oh, 11 went from 16 to 1 to 10 to 1. Or no, not the 11. The 1 went from 16 to 1 to 10 to 1. I'm just seeing that now. Let's see. Anyone got Tampa plays? Jen has to like the 3 at Tampa. Why is that a couple entry right there? Oh, he got a couple entry, but I wonder if that might not qualify. Because the other entry is 16 to 1 and the other one is 18 to 1, unless that's not the reason why you think Jennifer likes them. Let's see. Anyone else sliding in here? No, I don't see any. Oh, the name of the horse? Oh, I thought it was an entry. I thought it was an entry move. Let's see. Jen got her picks. Nope, she's not. 17810, 17810. She does not play names now. I don't think ever. I don't know why I added that now. Oh man, this cigar broke. Jennifer, just throw those damn darts. Just throw those damn darts. Darts are good. One seven eight ten for Jennifer. Ooh, got a couple bombs there. 178. Oh, every combination looks good out of Jennifer. Got the bombs, 2 bombs, and 2 mid-level prices. Let's see, Marco Lou, late pick 4 at Gulfstream. You're jumping in. to even mess with. Let's see, Bob likes the 128. Let's see, 6 is jumping out to the lead, being hounded by the 3. 1, 9, 11 are all going to be stalking. There's a firing line just behind them too. 11 went backwards though. 3 and 6 are on the front end doing the dirty work. 10 is looking really interested and have enough. He's moving into the 3-horse speed duel. 7, 8 are gearing up. 9's just hanging around. 10 got his head on front on the lead. 5 might be making an eye-catching move wide depending on how he handles this turn, but he looks eye-catching right now. 10 is turning for home. 5 is making that eye-catching move. He's holding on. He's grinding. He's going to the lead. He's probably going to be your winner. 7, that's one of Jennifer's, I think. 5, 7, 8, 10. I just don't know if she got the exact. I think the 7 was one of her shots. I needed a 5. But she did have the 7. In fact, I think she was all around that. What did I say that was? 5, 7, 8, 10? Oh yeah, Jennifer was all around that if the 5 didn't run. 7, 8, 10 was all there. Let's see, Woodbine's tearing down the stretch. Oh, now they say they're off. Yeah, Woodbine is over. 6 is going to win the race. 8's going to get second, and 7's going to get third. Let's see, in Gulfstream and Fairgrounds, I don't think that delay made the spacing between those two tracks any better. First time power rankings. We got 2 5-star recruits, the 2 and the 4. So that means this is a maiden race right here. The 2 and the 4 are 5-star recruits. Well, shit. And they're 9 to 5 and 7 to 5. And there's not a lot of form in this race. I will say this, the 5-star recruits do not have much to beat. I think the 1's the only horse that resembles form. I want nothing to do with this race. Moving on. Moving on. I see Uper's booming at Tampa, but would have preferred the other. Oh, that's a 7-5. Yeah, I bet you would have preferred that the other way around. Still 37-1. I wish mine was 37-1. Cigar miles today? Oh, that's this race right here. Wow, we're that late in the day already? Who's in the cigar mile? I don't recognize any of those names really. Oh, they're already that late. Where are we at Gulfstream? Oh, I guess Gulfstream is in the eighth race. Wow, today's cruising by actually. How has the duck been today? Yeah, nice winner, but not a bump in the exacta last race. 8-10. Yeah, $7 exactas. Yeah, 26-1 if you love it. Whoa, nice exacta there. Yeah, 33-1. Yeah, they were mixed. There was some spots there maybe. Let's see, Fairgrounds, this race. I'm already out. Oh, eighth race is a common race. I'm getting all distracted. Let's see, got no interest in Fairground other than watch it. Yeah, Peter Rao, $20,000 claimers. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any shippers. Ah, there's one. Uncle John. Oh, he's going to be the favorite? Yeah, he used to run at Gulfstream. Seven looks a little interesting at first glance, but what is this race? Oh, $20,000 claimers. Feels like there's some pace here, though. Well, one does have option. Two's probably going to go to lead. 1 may go to lead, 4 may go to lead. 4 also has options. 5 may go to lead, but has options. 6, I'm going to guess, is probably going to lead. He kind of has the look that he doesn't like to get. Well, he did rate kind of twice. Seven might be a little interesting there. Four and 10, I don't have a real problem with. And November 8th, is that rematch race? Is that the rematch race? I don't think I want to even look at the Topeka route this race. Seven might be interesting though. Especially if the pace is fast. Although seven's another horse that if the pace is fast, may be on the pace. Yeah, I got a lot of horses. I could see this being fast pace, or a couple of horses taken back with the options. I don't think I'm going to work out that race one way or another. Let me go back one more time. And 3 is 4 to 5 out of that rematch race. He would benefit probably the most if the pace is fast. Let's see, I had an inside early pressing note there. Do I want to try to watch this replay? I feel like being lazy right now. Four was, I think, the only horse that wasn't inside on that inside day. I'm going to watch that replay, but I'm not so sure I care one way or another. Is this the right day? November 8th is the one. Let's see, if there's no scratches, yeah, I gotta see the head on. One, two, three, four. It looks like there's no scratches there. Good, that makes it easy. Looking at the 3. No. November 8th, 8th race. Are these different? Oh, these are different races on the same day. So this guy is actually not running against anyone. I think that's the one I was trying to watch the replay on. And this race, you can tell, was considerably slower than that race. So that means these two, the 4 and the 5, got away with a slow pace. Yeah, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. They're gonna make it too hard work. Let's see, Fairgrounds getting in the gate. I'm not interested in either of these two races. And I'm not going to be interested in a 2 mile race. I'm on break. What's up, CB? Let's see, who won the cigar mile? Bishop Bay, 7246. All right, watch Fairgrounds. There just wasn't any form. There's two 5-star recruits, first time starter, and one is the only horse that ran with any form. I'm rooting for the one, but he's basically chalk too, or probably is chalk. If he doesn't win, then I think it probably has to be one of the 2-star recruits or 4-star recruits, because every other horse that ran just looks terrible. Terrible. And I think there was a accident or something happened on the back side of the race. I seen a whole bunch of horses getting steadied or something. I don't think anyone went down, but I think there was trouble. Looks like one's going to win. They can take those 5-star recruits and shove them up their ass. Horse Racing Nation, don't tell me about your 5-star recruits. What's up, B-Mac? What's up, man? Oh, if 5 got second, that might be a good exacta. I don't know who got second. One just won by a mile. 2 kind of got pulled up. There was some horses I think got pulled up on the back stretch. And then it was a long time. I think 5 got second, but there could have been other horses passing because I did not pay any attention. No, I'm not bad. I'm trying to avoid the Tapeta route races. And I started looking at it. I didn't think there was much. Thought I'd be all. I think 7's an interesting horse to me. No, I don't like the 2 at all. It's not that I don't like the 2. I think there's a lot of speed, and I think 2's only option is to go speed. And that's part of the reason why I wasn't super interested in a race. Yeah, 2 even at that number, I'm just for some reason I'm not trusting that. I don't mind if he wins because of heart, but I kind of was thinking that this could be a fast pace because I think 6 and 2 are going to match up hard, and there's a bunch of horses that I think could also jump in on the front end. I thought 7 might be interesting. If 7 runs first or second and it's not the 2, and it's not the 3 on top of the 7, I'll probably feel like I should have played. 7 got enough interest, but I hit that one race and don't got that much action in, so I'm kind of happy. And I only got 2 dirt races today. But two with those hearts. But there was some other hard horses in the race too. Oh, and 7 I said he can even get sucked in on the front end, and I thought his best spot was to come off the pace. I don't know if he completely got sucked in, because it looked like he was trying to go to the lead, maybe forced a rate, or maybe he was just getting position. I'm not sure what this ride is on the 7. He might have been trying to get the lead, and he might have just been getting position. But 2 and 6 are hooking up. And that's a fairly fast pace unless they get a breather. 23 and 3 is generally fast on the Topeta sprints. What's up, Rex? Seven right now might be getting a good trip, but this 3 looks like he's ready to make an eye-catching move. 6 is going to lead now. 3's making an eye-catching move. I'm not sure if the 7. I'm not sure what the 7 has. I'm leaning towards. I don't think the 7 has a whole lot. Yeah, and 6 was the Indiana shipper, and I just didn't have a read on him one way or another. He ended up being kind of the best speed horse and did win. 7 still ran third. I thought 7 gave up a long time ago around the turn. I didn't even realize that 7 was still running. Yeah, but not much of an exacta. Well, I don't think much of an exacta. Sometimes they overpay. That might pay okay. I mean, I can see that paying 18 or better, and I can see it paying not quite that much. Oh, not quite that. Close, but not quite that much. 6-3 is 17 to 1. Yeah, and if I would have played, it would have been the 7. 7 would have been the lone key. That wouldn't have worked out. So I just dodged. I dodged. Baldrick is booming. Oh, nice win ticket. Where did you bet that at? Oh, that's your damn horse, isn't it? That is your damn horse. Right? That is Uncle John? I think I've seen that. Oh, we've seen a couple horses recently win a Bodrix. Right, Uncle John? That's you. Hey, what's up, Evander? What's up, man? Oh, Jennifer thought the horse would like the synthetic. I wish I would have realized. It wouldn't have made a difference in what I did, though. But I wish I would have realized that was a race for watching it. Baldrick, with you not being at the racetrack, you're going to have to get a life-size cutout of you to be in the photos, man. You got to send them to the track with a cutout. Oh shit, I should have took that bowl up there. Let's see, that's official. 92 over 4 to 5 over 24 to 1. Oh, shit. Yeah, that try actually did pay good. I was waiting to see what that try paid. Yeah, $85.50. And if I'm not mistaken, six went up in price. I think six opened up as the favorite or co-favorite at one time, right? And creeped up in price. What's up, K-Phil? Yeah, he did go up, right? I thought he opened up at like 3 to 1. I was kind of, when I was looking at the race, I kind of thought he was always the favorite. He even opened up lower than that? 6 to 5. Oh, wow, 6 to 5. Yeah, okay, so I hit a nice one just because I powered through, but it was just a 13 to 1 exacta. And then I think I played three bets. Three bets. I did have it for a lot of time. I'm happy with it, but it was a race that I thought I had to hit. 30 to 1 got second, but the exacta went down because the 1 to 2 won. So I'm happy as of now, but not sexy. Yeah, but to be honest, I thought it wasn't boom, but then when I realized how I bet it, my upset exacta, so everything. What was that ticket? Because it is kind of funny the way my mind works. So I played this one really heavy, and I only played this one for $10, and it came in 1, 2, two's 30 to 1, and I think five's 11 to 1. And I'm saying, oh, what could have been if the one didn't run? I would have got the 2-5. But in all fairness, there was about $300 difference in what I would have cashed. But you would have heard me hooting and hollering if this one came in. And me being kind of bored with this one. Or not bored, but when I realized it was $13, I was like, oh. But actually, it was bet. So it was like, I don't know, it was weird, anticlimactic, but And then if it came in 5335, I would have won only half the money, and I would have celebrated on that. So it was kind of weird. It was kind of weird that, although I was thinking I was going to make over 2 grand if I was right. Let's see, Woodbine's coming down the track. I don't know if this looks live. Looks like this is going to be second choice over first choice if it's 637. 6375 at Woodbine. Let's see, Tampa Bay just ran. That looks like 2-5-11-6. 5-2 over 9-1 over 7-1. And we got a 2 mile race up. I have no interest in even peeking at that. In fact, I thought today was going to be a light action today, and so far I've been right. Oh, Turfway, yeah, Turfway had some nice prices yesterday, but you weren't good. What do we even got left at Gulfstream? It's late in the day. Actually, today's cruising by. Is there 10 or 11 races today? Yeah, I thought I had to hit either the race that I hit or this dirt race. The ninth race, and the ninth race looks very questionable. Yeah, so I got a feeling today might be light. Oh, Boulder picked up the 27K with that bet. Nicely done. All right, that wasn't. That didn't even feel like a sweat. How close was the three? I don't even think that looked like a sweat when he turned for home. Right? Maybe a little nerve wracking early. I think by the time the two went away and he turned for home, he looked pretty solid. I don't even know if you had to sweat that, did you? Oh, Jennifer still. What? Jennifer, did you go crazy? Her heart still pounding on that one. Sounds like Jennifer went crazy on that one, huh? Oh my God, I'm getting tuckered out. Yeah, these 2 mile races, we just don't see enough of them, and I don't care about. I hate mile and a half races. There's no reason for me to ever look at a 2 mile race. I was even surprised. I don't even know why they even do it. I don't even remember 2 mile races. Maybe they do it a couple times a year. I don't remember. The Allen Jerkins? Well, I've heard of. Yeah, I've heard of the race. I guess I never realized it was 2 miles, and I guess I've never cared about the Allen Jerkins. Let's see, Marco Lou got Lone A. In the 3 horse. What does tomorrow look like? I hope it's not so turf and tapeta heavy at Gulfstream. I marked up that card. I just don't focus on anything when I'm marking it up. It might be. Yeah, we got a Tapeta sprint in the second race. Ooh, Tapeta sprints. I like those. We got a cheap Tapeta route. I don't mind those as much as the. Yeah, we got a dirt sprint. Followed by a dirt sprint. In theory, I'm supposed to like tomorrow's card a little bit better. Followed by a dirt route. Yeah, there's at least more profiles that I like tomorrow. That doesn't mean it's going to be better. It just means I'm going to like possible be able to look at more stuff. That's all. Dude, I hope they want to play my game tonight. I want a game night tonight. Oh, Fairgrounds I could be looking at. No, Fairgrounds I can't even look at. 4 horse races? So Fairgrounds just got super uninteresting last few races. And Fairgrounds is going to have a lot of maiden races today. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be, unless that seventh race is interesting or something comes up that I can't glance at and see right away. Oh wait, oh no, this is a fifth. Oh, this race there was marks, but this race is scratched to shit. Yeah. Now even with marks, I can't look at a 4-horse race. Don't do it. I hate when they do that. It's barely a fucking race. It's more like a paid workout, I guess. Well, the race gets interesting if you hate the 1 to 9. Those marks, I can't say I'm going to hate them. You just overbet. Did I scratch the wrong horse here? Yeah. Nothing to talk about. I'm on break. Jevin likes the 3 at the duck. I gotta get tired. Tired. Oh my god, I'm dozing. I'm starting to doze. Let's see, Fairgrounds and well, it doesn't matter with a 5-horse or 4-horse race, but that delay just made the time between Gulfstream and Fairgrounds even worse. What happened at the duck? Oh, nice result at the duck. 9-13, 8-2, 12 to 1, 17 to 1, 34 to 1. Whew. Man, I can't stop yawning now. That's a biggie. Let's see, Fairgrounds are getting in the gate. Gulfstream's probably at least a little more interesting to watch, but Fairgrounds looks like they should go off first. Yeah, huge if anyone had it. What was the result? I think Jevon's the only one I see with the bet, but I don't remember the result. Oh, all outside, 9-13-8. 9-13-8 there. Let's see, Rex is looking at a prop play tomorrow. Book it. Oh my God, stop yawning. Let's see, Bob likes the 357 at golf. I'm just rooting against 2-5 over there at Fairgrounds. All right, now you got to come a little bit from the back, but he got something to run at. 6 is going on with it. 6 would be a nice price in a really nice price in a 4-horse race. 4 is the other favorite. 2-5 looks soundly beat. That's going to end up being a nice race. 9-1 winner. Yeah, we can't root for the 2 in a 4-horse race. Let's see, Gulfstream's going in the gate. How many times do they go around for a freaking 2-mile race at Gulfstream? I don't even know. Where's my little race course? I don't know. I think that's how many times they go around. Let's see, 4 is going to the lead. And I'm not even going to call this race. I don't care. And me looking at the clock right now, I don't even look at 2-mile races. I don't know if this is fast or slow. I just know I got the attention span of a gnat, and I can't follow a race for two miles. Is that the total with the purse and the bet? Subtract those damn bills. Oh, shit. Let's see. 6 is flying past the 4 now. I don't even know if they go. Oh, or did he? No, 4's still there. I don't even know if this is a finish line or they go around again. I don't care. They probably go around again, right? Yeah, they go around. They got to go around again, right? Yeah, they're going around again. You went 3-6, 177 in the pick three. Let's see. 3 and 1 are gearing up. 6 backed up. 4 looks like he's going to get corralled. But he hasn't went completely away yet. It just feels like the horses are ready to pass him, though. 3 has the lead. 5, the race is going to become between the 3 and the 5, and right now 3 is responding good enough to feel like 3 is going to be the winner. 4 might hold on for third. 4 may have thrown a hold on for third or got passed by the 7. 4 would help to try. 3, 5, 7, or 3, 5, 4. I'm not sure which one. Let's see, I think that was Marcolou's single there. If I remember that. Oh, I'm so tired. I just want to go take a nap. Three, 5. I still can't tell who got second. Or, I'm sorry, who got third. I was hoping 4 would have held on for a third there to. Help that try a bit more. Let's see, Tampa's going in the gate. Let's see, Christopher 9618, it looks like. God, my eyes are getting wonky. Is that all I see at Tampa? Nine six one eight. Let's see, 4, 2, and 9 are all going for the front. Bunch of horses are stalking. 10's gearing up. Look like he might be trying to make an eye-catching move. 2's going to back off or get tired. I'm not sure which right now. 9 is getting the lead over the 4. 4 has it one away, though. 10 is the favorite. I can't tell if he's still making that move or he's kind of flattening out. 9's turning for home with an advantage. 4 is sleepy. 10 is gearing up. Yeah, 10 is full of run. 8's full of run coming from the clouds. It looks like it's probably going to be 10-8, though. 10-8-9. 10 wins that race easily. 10-8-9 probably. And I think 5 got 4th. Oh, 10-8. 8's 24-1, so the exacta should be okay. $28-1 on that exacta. And what was the 9? And 9's going to complete the try at 7-1. Is Fairgrounds taking another big break? What's going on at Fairgrounds? Did they do another bullshit activity? Come on, racing is already long enough. They don't need to do extra shit to drag on cards. I want to get the scratches there. I might not be interested in staying for all of Churchill. They got a lot of questionable races to begin with today. Not a lot of form and a lot of first-time starters. I think 7th might be, unless that scratch of shit might be the. No, that race is going to be. That race is scratched to shit. I might just be done when Gulfstream's over. Unless there's something I think is worth me staying for Fairgrounds, but at a glance, I don't think there's going to be. Five-horse race is not going to do it. Whole bunch of baby races aren't going to do it, and that's pretty much all that's left. This race still has a field, but it's one of those lightly raced maiden events that may be interesting and may not be. Same with the 9th race, but how many horses are there? Yeah, that's a 5-horse race. Yeah, I doubt it. There's going to be too much more for me. Yeah, that is a 5-horse race. Eh. Let's see, Woodbine, how close is that? Woodbine is running. This is probably one of the, oh no, they got another race after this at least. Let's see, 7 looks like he's getting the lead, turning for home, being hounded by the 5. 2 is still hanging around, but feels like he's beat for the top 2. 1's coming a little late as the favorite. 5 has the advantage over to 7. 1 probably can't do better than 2nd from there. Eh? I don't know. It's either 1-5 or 5-1. If it's 1-5, it's a favorite over second choice. If it's the 5-1, it's second choice over first choice. Fuck, I can't even check my phone to see if they've been texting me. Ah, fuck, I can't. I don't know how to check that on my computer. Oh shit, and this Gulfstream race that was questionable to begin with is actually scratched down to nothing. Yeah, this is a 5-horse race too. Eh. Well, fuck, that ticket I hit might not have been a bad ticket today. What the fuck? Yeah, this race is not going to be anything. It was more playable before the scratches, I think. Seven, I don't have a problem if he wins, but I'm using my marks as a negative. I thought he won on an inside early pressing day, being Average match strides with the slowest winner. Average, not the fastest running. Had a perceived bias in his direction and got the lead early and never got challenged. I'm just using that negative. Tua is probably who I think should be the shot. There is some value to me in the well, one is actually route to sprint. I didn't see that, but I probably still could get to him. Three I can definitely get to. Won his first race out. Second race was a one race sample. That pace looks at least fine. And last race ran against the speed favoring track. But then I'm asking if I even need to fuck around in a 5-horse race. Not really. And 6 I don't have. I just got a negative view on the 7, and everyone else I don't have a problem with. I'm going to price this, but I don't know if I care that much. I'm going to price that. This one I think is way harder, especially with all 3 of them. Yeah, 2 on top of the 1, 3. And 6 I don't even like. Get that thought. What about 1, 3, 6 on top of the 2? 3 on top of the 2 is 12 to 1. No. 6 on top of the 2 is 20 to 1. Yeah, I don't care. I'm rooting for that, but there's no reason for me to really do anything. Margot likes the 136. That's what I'm rooting for. That 3-horse box is at least a ticket I can root for, and could have made something happen with if I probably would have pinched my nose and played that if I needed to hit something late. But right now I'm getting paid. And in all fairness, I could be completely wrong about the 7. And 2 can still run first and second and make every, I still see enough reasons to be suspicious here. But if I was chasing, I wouldn't mind that ticket. The 136. But right now, in my position right now, it's like I don't need it. The chat room got quiet after Bodrick hit. A lot of these races have not been great, though. To be fair, there's probably not a lot to talk about. Let's see. Marco Lou has the. Oh, I just seen the 136. Oh, you got the 2 as the A. 136 is. It's pretty much. I would. That's pretty much what I'm kind of thinking. Except 2 would have to be left alone. Are you alive in that pick 4? Was it pick 4 or pick 5? I know you had the 3 last race. I'm pretty sure it was a single. And last race is going to be a turf route. So maybe if I was chasing, I could have done this exact and tried to upset the two or price out doubles. Are you still live? When did that race start? Was that two back? Yeah, that had to be two back. So you got a single home? How's that looking so far? Oh, did that start with Uncle John Bodrick's house? Yeah, and I'm wondering how he's gonna play because he floated after opening up as a favorite. Was three the standout favorite in the last race? You're probably in a spot where you need bees now. Was three the? I know three was co-favorite or favorite. They were spread out between three or four horses, but he did end up being the favorite. Yeah, I was gonna ask, was six a single in the first leg too? I would be shocked if six was a single for you. And then race 11, you'll be down to the two and the six. What are they supposed to be in the last race? Two and six. Yeah, if six, two's going to be another favorite. Yes, you definitely don't want to see a 2-2, I would imagine. Probably best case scenario, obviously, would be 1-1-3 or six, and then the six in the last leg. What does that last race look like? I know that's a turf route. Oh, I got some dry ass skin. I'm ashy. Oh, you like the year off horse in the last race, huh? Oh, he got a big class drop. He was a maiden special weight. Yeah, fuck. Six feels like I could go either way on him. Two feels like I got to beat the two. I don't even know if I'm going to be interested in a turf route. I'm probably thinking I want to avoid the turf routes and the turf tapeta. SC2 is getting the lead, and he got the lead by himself. Let's see, seven was the second choice that I was just against the seven, but everything else I didn't have a problem with. And two, I could have played nothing first and second. And two is just running them off their feet. This was a mile. I wasn't paying attention to the distance. Three is in good position. Well, three's getting in better position. Seven's still in a decent position if he's good enough. Everybody's kind of. Come on with this three. Two's turning for a moment with the man. He's sitting chilly and everybody else working. Come on with this one or three, though. Seven's actually gearing up. Well, but three. If three stays in his shadow, seven's pushing. Seven's actually, to me, helping the three. Get the three home. 3-2, 3-2-7. Tight finish, but Marco Lou probably doesn't mind that one bit. Probably had to have that because two sounds like death, and he wasn't using the seven, so seven's actually even more death. Yeah, all inside result. Seven, I was hoping would run worse, but getting third for what I would do would be. And I don't even think. I don't remember if I priced those horses. No, I priced those horses on top of the two and said I'm still not interested. I even got it written down, but they had to be paying not much for me to throw that away. Because that was good, at least mental, going through the tickets. Yeah, 3-2 still just 18-1. It's late. How late is it? Dude, you've been working too hard making that calendar. She's making a calendar for Baba with all her son-in-law in every month, just featuring me every month. I told her to make that as a joke calendar. She doesn't think I'm funny. I think she'd laugh her ass off at that. Yeah, doubles. I would have priced out the two and the 136, but I would have had to like something next race. Let's see, the Fairgrounds run their race, or are they just dragging out their race day for a shitty card? Yeah, a bunch of 5 and 4 horse races and a bunch of uncompetitive races. I think I can call a shitty card so far today. Was there anything worth playing there? I played one race there. Oh, that's right. Six was a nice price. That's actually a nice winner in a 4 horse race, 21-1. That's probably was the best race of the day in a way. That 1-5 wasn't terrible. You had a lot of mishaps. That was a race where horses pulled up, one ran away and hid. At 2-8, that's the what race I played. Had the two, but didn't like the eight. $21 double, yeah, or $21 exacta. Was that exacta good? Or that not the exacta? Was that double? No, that double just paid $12. I didn't think about looking at it then. But no, that double would have been tempting. I don't even remember the first race. I just know that I didn't. I don't remember if I had an opinion. I know I didn't There was no temptation to play it. Oh, that race I could actually hit. That race I actually had written down, and I decided not to play. That would have been a good ticket. That's right. 6-5. I would have backdoored the exacta. Dude, that happened so long ago. I forgot about that. That was a woulda, coulda, shoot moment. Let's see, and I'm probably done after the last race at Gulfstream. I just don't think there's anything at Fairgrounds for the rest of the day. First time power rankings. We got a 1-star recruit, a 1-star recruit, and a 4-star recruit. 2, 4, 5. Okay. That's at Fairgrounds? What race are they even going in? The 6th race? And just not a lot of form there. And my marks and excuses aren't even that helpful, really. They're not helpful at all. One just matched strides with the slowest winner, slow. He was close to the pace, so that looks like he might have even been chasing the slowest pace of the day. That makes those tricky. In fact, I think I remember marking this race, and they're all out of that same Fairgrounds race. That all have roughly that same excuse. One of them got scratched. The horse that was closest to pace, yeah, that race is nothing. Yeah, I know. You worked on that damn calendar for freaking hours. I know. That's why I thought you were working for real. I was like, why are you working on a Saturday? Well, she's gonna be happy. But yeah, you didn't realize you were up there for fucking 4 hours? Yeah. She wants her family and all the pictures. Let's see, Tampa Bay. This is probably the last race of the day at Tampa. Another turf route. I'm just anti-speed. I think so far every turf route I've seen today. That's at least what they did. I'm looking at the results because there's not much more for me to do. Yeah, fourth race completely melted down. Just a 19-1 exacta with a $10 horse. Sixth race melted down, 3-1 with an 8-1, but a first-time starter would have been the problem there for me. But same right running style. And I guess this is next race. I'm just rooting for that trend to continue there. Let's see, Mad Hatter likes the 8. Oh, 46-1. Yeah, you better be looking what's for dinner. I don't even eat what we have. That's going to be even sandwiches. You want me to eat another sandwich for dinner? Tuna fish or salami is what that's going to be. I already know. Oh, a breaded chicken? I don't hate that chicken. That's the stuff that I don't hate, right? Oh, I might do that. Oh, welcome to my world. You got aches and pain? I'm not going to care about it just like you don't care about mine. Go clean the gutters. Oh, your knee hurt? Your knee's swollen? You can't bend it? Get up there on the roof. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I'm going to be done probably in 20 minutes. Yeah, probably at the longest. 14 minutes for the race. So, yeah, 20 minutes if they take a little longer. Oh, it's too early for that. Yeah, take his bondage gear off. He's my bondage boy when we take him on a walk. Let's see, Lloyd likes the 2 at Tampa. Jennifer's 3579. Mad Hatter likes the 8 at a giant price. Let's see, 7's going to lead. 4 is steadying, but he looked like he was trying to go to lead. He's still a handful. This looks like a fast pace to me right now. I'm not sure. I don't have a complete clock in my head, but that feels like a fast pace. 7 and 9 are up there. 7 is the speed of the speed. Yeah, 23 and 4. That should be at least solid. 5 sitting there in third. 4 felt like he was fighting the jockey for a long time. That must be the 4, and I can't tell who's just outside of the 4. The 10. 7 still has the lead. 48 and 3 at the half. There's a little breather there, I think. 9 is still in second. 5 is still in third, and 10 is in fourth. 6 looks like he's gearing up. He just came into the picture fast. But 7's going to turn for home with the advantage. Feels like a fairly big advantage, too. Nine's gearing, slowly grinding. Seven's going to need the wire, but seven's still got a chance to go wire to wire. Seven feels like he's going to hold on. 7, 9, and I'm not sure who got third. It's close for third, whoever it is. Yeah, but we'll get at Meyer. They don't got no food. Burgers. Then it'd be burgers again. We're in a fucking loop. I don't feel like cooking the filet. I don't feel like starting a fire. I'm not cooking no more fillets inside. It's probably going to be a sandwich. You got chili? I don't know if I feel like going out either. Wait until we go on a walk. We'll work it out. I don't compromise. Let's see, Jennifer's booming. What do you mean I broke your mug? I didn't break a mug. I did not break your mug. I don't know what you're talking about. I have not broke a mug. Oh, yeah? I don't remember. Let's see, Fairgrounds going in the gate. She says I broke her Bentley mug. Let's see, Jennifer's booming. 34 to 1 exacta with the winner. That must have been at Tampa. 7-9, I think it was. Let's see. I'm gonna glance at Fairground or Gulfstream, but I'm pretty much done, I think. Other than wanting to watch it. Yeah, two got a big class drop, but a year is always a problem at a short price. I'd be daring him to beat me at a short price unless I got something at a giant price where I just include him because I don't want to lose if the giant price win. But two's at least an easy decision. No way, there's no way I would have him as favorite though. Let's see, eight's also out. And glancing at yeah, there's very few giant prices that I would even include with the two if I decided. Let's see, I do want to make a betting line. Oh, boy, there's been a lot of races I have not been interested in. So what is this, a 7-horse field? Let's see what's actually in here. Yeah, 2-2 is an easy story. Let's see, I'm going to look at the second favorite. That would be the 7. Yeah, he's gonna probably be the horse that I think should be the favorite. There's just no way I can have the two as a favorite after a year off. 6 gets some points. Got him running against a perceived bias 2 races ago. Average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner at the next 2 calls. He's going to get some points. I just don't know right now, overlay or not. Five should not be 25 to 1, though. Wait a minute. This race might get a little interesting. He should be long, but he shouldn't be 25 to 1. Four is going to get points, too. What level is this? 17.5? Three is going to be an overlay because I can go either way on him. Hold up. This race might be getting a little more interesting than I thought. Actually, if you can get to the 7 at 5 to 2, you can get to the 3 at fucking 19 to 1. That just falls under don't be a pussy. That 11-16 race, they ran very similar running lines. If you think 7 is value, or you think he's priced right, 3 definitely has value. I'm still stuck with the 2. I'm stuck with the 2, and even if I unstuck myself with that thinking, I think I got too many overlays in this race. 3 is definitely an overlay. 5 to me is definitely an overlay. Nine's an overlay. Six, I either think is a 5 to 1 or 9 to 1. Six is hard for me to price. I'm gonna split the difference there. Nine is the same thing, just another overlay. I think I'm stuck for another reason. I got too many overlays and no real direction for me to focus. 4 gets points. 7 gets points. And two's just over bet. Yeah, and two makes it hard for me to complete the betting line too. I'm out this race. I don't even need to think about this race. Although 25%, 3-1 sounds right for the 7 and the 4. 3-1 actually sounds right. If they're favorites, they should be lukewarm favorites. 1 or 2 of 2 wins. They just did a nice job on a horse that, to me, you should never take even money off a horse taking that long of a layoff. But and I could, if I was making a bet, I'd have to decide if I'm keying off the 3, the 5, or the 9. 3, 5, and 9 are all possible keys. Still trying to work this, because if I'm right about that, 3, 5, 9, you don't have to pay for much to be able to work out a score. But then you can use all 4 horses, which is a no-go. Well, 2 is easy. If I decided to do 2, it would only be with the 3 and the 9. And 6, not completely out of that either. Yeah, I definitely don't care enough. I don't know if it's because I'm tired or I'm just happy enough, but that's probably what I'm rooting for. Marco Lou needs a 2 or a 6. Either of them get you home. Oh, those, even with the 2, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Wait a minute. What made those pick 4s pay that? Wow, I thought you were looking at a lot less there, really. I thought 6 might not be the multiplier you would have thought it been with him opening up as the favorite. You did beat the 2 and the 7 with the 3, but I didn't think that would have been too far to get to. Yeah, those are nowhere as bad as I thought they could have been. Well, 6-6 I knew was going to be decent. Two at that price. Maybe a lot of people just did not trust the 2 off the year layoff. Yeah, that's how they constructed them. Unless they just hammered. But I don't know how. Yeah, this horse ended up being a bigger favorite, but I don't know how this horse was unseen. It can't just be because of that horse. And the 6 floating up, that sounds hard to believe. Wow. Good luck on that. And you got good EV because I think you said you got there on $20. Man, kind of a slow day today, but it worked out okay. Well, I really got tired at the end of the day, too. Let's see. Two's going to lead. Four's coming out the gate. Seven's making a run. Six is up there. Two's going to, I don't know if he's deciding a rate, but 6 and 7 are going on with the lead. Seven is hell bent on getting the lead. 6. Did I think 6 was showing speed? I thought 6 was going to be off the pace. Hey, he's technically never been on the lead. I thought he was more of a stalker, maybe even a closer here. 23 and 3, 46 and 2, so kind of a fast pace. Right now, I don't like who I thought the bombs were that I would have needed. Let's see, 7's going to get out the way. Come on with this 6 for Marco Lou. 4's gearing up, though. 2, I can't tell what 2's doing, but 4's making an eye-catching move to get into the pace. 2's coming through on the rail. It's going to be between the 2 and the 4. 2 looks like he's outriding the 4. 2, 4, 3. Dude, I think the better job I did was sitting out of races that I could have talked myself into, but didn't. Two, 4, 3. And if 2 would have won, I would have needed 3 or 5 to get second, not third. I would have needed either not the 4 to be there or not the 2 to be there. I would have preferred not the 2 to be there. But I dodged another bullet. Like I said, after a year-long layoff, I just got to say, nice job on the training. Yeah, that paid way better than I thought it would. I was hoping 6. 6 looked like he could have been there until this 4 started gearing up. All right, I'm not watching that replay. I had enough for today. Well, it just got slow and boring. Kiki's ready to go for a walk. We're hungry, so there's just not enough at Fairgrounds for me to even stick around. I think there's a 5-horse race, a 4-horse race, and they're all babies. So everyone, if you guys are still playing, good luck, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. Gulfstream and Fairgrounds, same days. I'm not switching. I got those cards marked, so even if Fairgrounds cancel, it'll just be Gulfstream. Although Gulfstream, I think, is going to be more interesting than what I thought it was going to be today. So, but everybody, good luck. And Turfway's probably running tonight, so probably people are playing tonight. But good luck, everybody. I am out of here.